Okay, it says live now. Okay. I wonder what the deal was with that. I'll have to just watch for that every time, I guess. Thanks, Rodner. Good luck on the race. Apparently. Oh boy. Hi, everybody. Thanks for the raid, P5. I saw a bit of your stream. Doing some hundo. That category, and look, I'm not an expert on that category, but I'm going to say something that might be kind of a hot take. Breath of the Wild hundo seems like a long category. Thanks for the luck, everyone. I know, someone had to say it. Here's Seth, Omega, hey Fyok. Oh, merry moment. Now's the time. Thanks, Candy. What's up, Fuji? Thanks. Thanks, Dark Angel. But over here. How did yesterday's attempt fail? See, I was trying to go really fast, and I went slow instead. That's what happened. It is 8:52 a.m. We'll just be here instead, and you'll already be late for whatever it is you're supposed to be up at 7 for. Hello, Umbreon. Sure. Rockabye, Umbreon, the traitor. Well, how was that? Are you asleep yet? Oh, a bedtime story for Umbreon. Okay. Alright. Is everyone ready for bed? You all have your pajamas on? Once upon a time, there lived an Umbreon. And this Umbreon couldn't fall asleep. It was the middle of the night, and it was wide awake, watching a Twitch stream. Its parents knocked on the door and said, "Hey, you stop watching that Twitch stream, you gotta go to bed." But that just woke it up even further. So it decided to conk itself on the head with a big mallet until it fell asleep. It conked itself on the head once, doing. Conked itself on the head twice, doing. And then decided to stop doing that because it hurt. So the Umbreon came up with a new plan. It was to conk itself on the head with a giant mallet until it stopped hurting. Sorry, these are the words coming out of my mouth. So it hit itself, conked itself on the head one more time, doing, and decided to come up with a third plan. That wasn't. It was a bad plan. it came up with a third plan, and this plan seemed the most promising of all the plans so far. The plan was to lie down in bed and close its eyes and go honk me 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 until it felt well rested. So it lay down in bed, went honk me 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 me, and then remembered that it forgot a step. So it stood back up just to, reset. Then lay back down, and then closed its eyes, and remembered this time, and started saying honk me 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 me. And then it finally fell asleep. And in the morning, its head still hurt. The end. Good night. Hello, Jose. Honk mini mini? No, it's not that clever. Dude, at least the fish biting was good. Yeah, thank you. I'm glad you all liked the story. It'll be adapted for the stage next year. Almost? Only almost? I'll have to try harder next time. Thanks, Heimlich. I'll tell the devs you said so. Some dandelion, thanks. Yeah, there you go. Now go back to sleep. Oh, do the VODs on YouTube not say what time they took place? That's a little strange. I hadn't checked that. But yes, get some sleep, Fayok. Thanks, Panda Rice Man. Does Beast see YouTube chat? No, he's completely oblivious. Easy to pull the wool over that guy's eyes. I was overdue for that. There we go. Why, I just thought you were inordinately attracted to potatoes, Heimlich. Just trying to be encouraging. Hey, expert. Yeah, it's funny, numbers 2 and 3 are as well. KF. Ideally, I will entertain you for the next, like, 6 hours or so. Ideally. Thanks, prayers. Hello, Proteer. No. My runs were pretty bad. Yeah, I will try not to accidentally get a sub 5 time. That would be so unentertaining. Hello, Evan. I did discover a new strat this morning that's way slower than the normal strat, and I will never do it. But it is pretty neat. There are no skips that I hope are never found. I think all discoveries are pretty cool. Thanks for subbing, good at petting cats. Does that make me better at petting cats by extension? 'Cause I felt like I was pretty good at it before, but like now, I could be really good. And thanks for the luck. Thanks, RQ. How is this not working? That sucks. Short helm splitter. No, I'd love a short helm splitter. Just like a tiny little whoop. Have I ever taken Imodium? Oh, is this a diarrhea joke? I get it. Maybe. No, I haven't. I have not. Subtomotion. Yeah, I usually end up streaming like 5 days a week. Good one, Heimlich. Pick up a dog, pet a goat, and hold a cat. Yeah? Pretty good. Easier if it's a... No, never mind. Yeah, that's... pretty good. Lowest percent. That's not a category. Congrats on being stall expert. Could I survive if I woke up inside this game? Depends on whether I wake up as King Bulblin. If so, probably not. I'd probably keep getting launched off bridges. Minimum percentage, there you go. Hello, Dan Losset. He does, but like, I would be him? Wow, spoilers. I can't believe this. I don't think I could survive getting launched off of bridges. But I've never tried. Maybe I could. Yeah, maybe if there's a big trampoline. Well, could you survive me telling you to shut up? If you were an NPC, I wouldn't say that now. Soundtrack, maybe Deku Toad. Thanks, Lamb. Repeat all mid-lines of verbatim. Spray paint my butt. There. I'm pretty good at that. Very slow. Oh, Panda, well, no, you don't need, how do I say this? You can speedrun the game on emulator. That is a thing. There's nothing to stop you from doing that, and there's even a leaderboard for that, though it's separate from the main leaderboard. Now, I'd be remiss if I didn't say that the legal way to do that does involve owning the game. I remember the story of the game? Pretty much, yeah. She did Heimlich in one of Adi's runs years ago. Hello, Dark Nick. No, I do my runs on a Wii, but with the GameCube disc. Because older Wii's have backwards compatibility. But that's not the same as emulator. Yeah, what Draco said. It is original hardware. It's essentially the same as running on GameCube. How many worst records do I have now? I don't know. Probably a lot. No, the flipped map doesn't change anything except for mirroring everything. It is exactly the same, just mirrored. Yeah, Panda, I think as long as it has a discreter... Or, no, that's probably not right. I'm not actually sure exactly which models can read GameCube games, but I think it's most of them. I think it's like only the last Wii's they produced can't, or something like that. Oh yeah, there you go. What Drago said. You know what, just... let them answer the question. I know less. Thanks, Tendo. Thanks, Dustas. Glad you enjoyed. Yeah, I do own the Wii version. I've done Wii 100% runs before. And I was very bad at it. No, there are black Wii's that are GameCube compatible, Cam. I don't know if color by itself is a good indicator. I think there are reds that can too. Maybe not though. I know there are black and white Wii's that can run GameCube. I prefer this version. I don't know. I'm not totally sure about that either, Dark Angel, but from what I have heard from people in the speedrun community, when you play on a Wii, it's essentially running GameCube hardware in that Wii, so it's really just the same. And if there is any difference, it would be because the Wii's were manufactured later, so they're, you know, less used. That is what I have heard from people that I trust. I, myself, know nothing about this beyond what I've heard. Bye, Pog Slide, Pog Slide. Hello, Chris. Hello, Joel. Not that early, it's 9:13. Yeah, it's 9:13 a.m. Not that I know of, anime. 3 a.m.? Better get your clocks checked. Yeah, true, Heimlich. Link just gets so confused by the map being reversed that he can't do boomerang LJs. Good evening, TTTO. Sorry, good evening. I understand. Yeah, that'll save a lot of daylight. Just make it 9 a.m. all the time. This game is mostly decompiled already, Joel. It's 9:15 a.m. here. Sure is Gastro. I'm from the US, but I'm in the UK. No, Fat Tail. Surprisingly, it actually... Well, it depends on the area. In some areas it actually increases lag, but in others it decreases it. And I'm not really sure why. It might just have to do with what's causing the lag. Hello to Alaska. I don't know if I've ever spoken to anyone from Alaska before. I feel like I must have, but maybe not. Yeah, it could be something like that, Gastro. I'm really not sure. Not quite, King. It's Prelude of Light. Yeah. Spoken to anyone Dutch before? Yes. Yes, I have. Prelude of Song. Hello, Rix. Thanks for the help with the howling. Dutch Mentioned! Thanks, K-Bet. Thanks for the guffaw luck. Cave boat. The Lake Hylia skip. I'm not sure, Omega. I have streamed from emulator before. I use emulator a fair amount for practice and testing stuff. Just not runs. Hello, Ferret. I've definitely spoken to someone from New Jersey before. And Dallas. Well, maybe not Dallas, Texas at least. I don't know exactly what cities people are from. I don't know, I'm not a cheese connoisseur. Thanks, Sackhead. No, only under duress. Lamb. Thanks for the 1,000 bits, Ferret. Howdy. But over here now. Welcome to the Twitch side. Are you serious? That's so unlucky. That's ridiculous. Oh, Kind of, Omega. I switched to the practice, well, practice ISO, I guess, not really ROM. Yeah, that was a form of emulator, yes. Yeah, Evan, I've speedrun a bunch of Zelda games. Well, maybe not a bunch, several. Let's go with several. Oh! That was unexpected. Hello, Joel, but on Twitch chat this time. Yeah, Pontus, I'm doing both. I'm not banned from Twitch, as far as I know. If I am banned from Twitch, they've done a very bad job of telling me. Oh, I have no idea where DF is from. I think he's from Derry Fland. That's why his name is that. Oh, you're now in Wisconsin. I see. Yeah, I'm in a band on Twitch. That's what bands sound like. Hello, Noodle Girl. That means you need to start working out. Get on it. 10 reps. 10 push-ups. Go. Thanks, Zine. Hello, Rob. Why was Skull Kid floating? He's not very dense. Go to bed. I only got up a few hours ago. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm less excited about little accidents. Thanks, Picky. Alright, I'm gonna go to sleep every 4 hours now. Sounds good. Damn. GG, Heimlich. I don't think you have to be that secretive about it for people not to know. Hello, Relouche. There have been new things found since I did my last PB. But, no, I'm just running it because I want to anyway. So, a bit of both. What, he's giving away millions of dollars? Hell yeah. He's locking up at banter. Really? You mean to find the starting file for Forest Temple IL, K-Bat? It should be on speedrun.com. Where are you looking on speedrun.com? Oh, what to do? Yeah, so we don't exactly have routes and guides for ILs. Oh, okay. If you're looking at like the Forest Temple page and just looking at the IL section, it's got some strats listed, but it probably doesn't have everything. You'd be better off just asking about that in the Discord server. Like, ILs are something we really don't have a bunch of specific resources for, because most of the time when people run ILs, it's like really experienced runners and they can kind of pick stuff up. I also wouldn't really recommend the Forest Temple any percent IL, at least the optimal route, as your first, as one of your first categories, I suppose. It's pretty tough. Oh, the glitchless IL. Okay. So for that, it's... I think it's exactly the same route as, like, just a glitchless run. So you could just go to the glitchless route. Challenging. Yeah, the 5-minute run is really, really hard. Thanks, Depths. Yeah, IL is individual level speedrun. Or any speedrun you do in Illinois. It just means you start at the beginning of a dungeon and you beat that dungeon, and that's it. Yeah, pretty funny, wasn't it, Omega? Temple of Time Isle is pretty cool. It's a lot of moon boots. But it's, you know, cool uses of moon boots you don't normally get to see. Though, Temple of Time Isles also kind of suck if you're going for a specific time, because there's Armagoma right at the end. Pure RNG to finish it off. If your end goal is Hundo, Panda Riceman, I unfortunately can't post links in YouTube chat, so you'll just have to kind of follow what I'm about to say. If you go to zeldaspeedruns.com/TP and then click on the Getting Started page that's right on that front page. That has lists of categories that are reasonable as beginner categories. And of course it's just up to your personal preference, but that page contains all of my recommendations. I was the one who wrote the page. I would definitely recommend giving it a read. The short answer is, you know, any percent, or if you want to go shorter than that, all mirror shards or all fused shadows, or even just Master Sword RTA. Goron Mines RTA if you hate yourself. Pick up Goron Mines RTA. Oh, yeah, Zion, that's a glitch called text displacement. So the way that works, and that's going to be in this run as well. Exactly the same thing. Except with, like, Beduku. The way that works, when you have the Master Sword, the Goron Elder Cave, where you, like, right before you enter Goron Mines, is in the wrong state. And Gorkoron doesn't give you the text to let you enter, because you can't wrestle him. So what text displacement does is it basically saves how far along you are in a conversation with an NPC, and then you can apply it to a different NPC. So you uku away from Koro between text boxes, and the game preserves how far you are in your conversation with him. And then you go talk to Gorkoron, and that gets him to the text box that you otherwise couldn't get to, that allows you into the dungeon. So that's what that's about. It doesn't actually change the layer to something that works. It just manipulates Gorkoron. Thanks, Cellrate. Text displacement from Bow, kind of. That was in the old, well, not super old, but an old Goron Mines RTA route. And it was really annoying, because you had to go get text displacement from Bow, which involved just dashing back to Bow from Farron. And then you had to go use the text displacement, and then go back to Bow and get the Iron Boots, which involved dashing to Bow from Farron again, which was pretty lame. What's up, Z? Thanks. Really? Ah. That's really slow. I don't know where that hop came from. That was weird. I mean, I know it's just a normal random hop, but still. I haven't seen one there. Speaking of hops, there's a cool hop strat that I really want to start adding here, but I was practicing it yesterday and I'm just nowhere near consistent at it. It's really awkward. Is that Moth Cage? It is neither of those things for me. It is 9:34 a.m. What's up, Adam? Thanks. Dude! So bad. Segment is terrible. If you mean my last stream, Atlo, like 24 hours ago, I was trying to go fast and I went slow instead. Unfortunately. Hello, Satan lad. Yeah, it turns out a lot of things are slow. It's fine. No, when I respond to things, to chat messages in the middle of doing crazy stuff, it's not that I'm reading chat during the crazy stuff. It's that I read it beforehand and was thinking of what to say, or just not thinking about it, and then came back to it while I was doing something. Huh? What the fuck? Alright, this had better not. I'm probably gonna reset in a second. I've never seen that before. That doesn't actually make any sense. Hold on, I'm gonna actually rewatch what just happened. Congrats on being 238th, Kakashi. Okay, what the fuck was that? Okay, I come in, do the exact thing I always do. Oh, yeah, okay. Right before the cutscene started, it did pick up the bombling. Okay, so what do I even do if that happens? I guess I just target the one bombling in front of me. And that should be fine. And then if that doesn't work, I can just wait for the Baba. That's ridiculous. I've done this trick like hundreds of times, maybe thousands. I've never seen that happen before. I've never seen it happen to anyone else either. What's up, Salty B? Yeah, same cast. Like I have seen the Rang pick up the bomb, but explode during the cutscene. All right, I'll be back in a minute. Hi, I'm back. Hey, I'm Lick. Please, Salty Bee. See ya, Omega. That was pretty strange. Yeah, English is much faster for Hundo than other languages. Thanks for the luck and the luck, Cat Gannon. What, herding goats? Thanks, Benjamin. Yeah, pretty neat town. Lots of animals. It's true, some of the characters do have unrealistically large foreheads. I meant to turn a little bit. Oh, alright. Oh, is there a new Mario Galaxy? Oh yeah, someone did mention there was a direct yesterday, I think. Yeah, I don't think that was supposed to be an injury on the monkey. Oh, it's a movie. Okay. No idea, so right. There aren't really any route developments being worked on right now. And I'm not going to commentate a new run just because there are a few new tricks. Hello, Kiro. Sure can. Come on. Couldn't tell if that was a bite right away. It's really hard to tell. Like my latest commentated Hundo run is still pretty much up to date. It's just missing like 2 tricks. Nice runner. I got a 6'11" yesterday, but it was with the fast Angoro thing. What's up, Keto? Hello, Ectoplamic. I just knew some people wanted to watch but didn't watch Twitch. No, I actually pull all the jokes from joke books. I buy up a lot of joke books and read through them very carefully, find all the Twilight Princess related ones. Then I steal them. No, I think it's okay that only one does. This sure is the Orden Spring. Here I am at the Orden Spring. I made it. Finally made it to the Orden Spring. Thank goodness it wasn't closed. Yeah, no problem, Brew. Thanks, Mixie. Yeah, it's one of them not well. Yeah, I haven't made that exact mistake before, but I've made similar mistakes before. It's not that uncommon. Like, if I've reset a run already, then sometimes I'll go to the wrong place when I go somewhere that leads to multiple places. It's the old going to do fair and escape before you get the boomerang. Picked up the rock to do bid after bow. I don't know if I've done that one. No, I think I have, actually. I take it back. Elmau and Raffle. Ryan. That's exactly who I was talking about, Z. Couldn't mistake him for anyone else. Yep. 10 of them. That seems like a lot of goats. That's probably all the goats I'll need to herd in this run. Well, Link does, obviously. He's just tiring himself out before bed. Come on. Dude. Best time 100% TAS run. For this game, there's only one 100% TAS. It was a 5 hour and 33 minute TAS. But there is a second one in the works, and it's going to be quite a bit faster. Favorite Twilight Princess speedrun trick or skip? I don't know. There are lots of good ones. What's up, Mia? Thanks for the good lake have fish. Unfortunately, this is just a pond. Doesn't have enough fish. I'm losing so much time. You think? Definitely small for a lake. I played this game as a kid, so right, and enjoyed it. No, Mixie, I have no plans to use Facecam. It's a total waste of space on my stream overlay. Hello, Chriswee. Nice, glad you like it. Alright, time to go to the Orden Spring, my favorite travel destination. Yeah, Basil, he's just doing his best fishing rod impression. It's pretty good. Time to stay in the ordnance room. Here we go. I don't really see the connection here, but ever since I switched to using a controller button combo for splitting, I've been much better about not looking at my splits. Which isn't always a good thing. It doesn't really matter sometimes, but at the beginning of a run, it's kind of nice. I'm in the habit of not looking at my split time for Slingshot anymore, which is really good. So I shouldn't care very much about it. Might just be a coincidence. Thanks for drowning, Sadistic. What's up, Chrissy? Thank you. You have to call Teddy by her full name to show that you're angry. Is it Edward or Theodore? Oh, I put the lantern away by accident. Thanks, Vate. Believe it or not, Chrissy, people have told me that before. I've never tried it myself, but maybe I should. Maybe I would sleep better if I just watched my own YouTube videos. Ooh, what are you passing out? Is it cupcakes? See, Hamlet. Yeah, hear that, everyone? Heimlich is bringing us cupcakes. What a nice guy. Theodora... Wait. I was on the right track. Don't... I'll probably reset in just a moment. Yeah, that's too much. I'm not typing out this full file name anymore. Just, that's enough. Doi and Debo. No, the sleep comments don't really bother me. It's fine. Yeah, I've thought about it, Rodner, but like, I don't mind that much. I don't mind doing them at the beginning, and then if I'm resetting a lot, then I just stop. I just start using Link and Bow. Works out fine. Fill names. Well, there's Philip. People said it's impossible to fall asleep to my voice. No. 2 rupees? Seriously? I did miss a bit of grass at the end. It was also very unlucky. Goats just be bad enough to make me reset. That was almost bad enough. That was pretty bad. Are you playing in 480i, CaveBat, instead of 480p? Because that would do it. Other than that, there's really no reason that should be the case. I don't know exactly how it works on PAL versions, but on my version, at the beginning when I boot up the game, it says, do you want to use progressive scan? And I say yes. And that makes it 480p, and it's much, much better looking than 480i. If you record a video of it and post it in the Discord server, then people can tell you whether it's 480i. Oh, extending the olive branch, man. What's up, Cool Dan? Glad you like the videos. You still could finish it someday. The game still exists. Yeah, I don't think I could do the hyped up YouTuber voice. I don't think I could even fake it. It's a pretty simple decision, Moxie. If I feel like resetting for long enough to hold down the reset combo or press the power button on my console, then I reset. If I feel like resetting but not for that long, or if I don't feel like resetting, then I don't reset. Wow. Getting things done? What a loser. Alright, here's my hyped up YouTuber attempt. Hi. How did I do? Oh my god. Terrible text. I sometimes just can't press the A button. Smosh that leaky baton? Sorry, I just don't know how to pronounce it. Oh, that was it? Great. No A button run right now. Damn, I screwed up. It was almost no A button run. Yeah, fuck 'em, Rodner. They're just trying to ruin your run. Use live split with only letters from now on. Instead of displaying the time of your run really large, it just says good, or bad, or okay. Yeah, wingding, true. Someone must have done this before. Yeah, I know what you mean, Sonny. The odds I ever do a low percent run? Not high. But not zero. Really need to add Nightbot to YouTube chat. Cool, guys. I can't use all of that stuff until I finish doing my DDR pad run. No, Mia, you have to use some stronger terminology than that. Just say STFU. I forgot about Night Boy. Hello? My strat stopped working. I'm gonna reset in just a sec. Actually, gate clip was first try, so whatever, I guess I'm taking that. There's no way that was only 6 seconds lost. Did I forget to save again? Thanks, Lincoln. Oh no, can't have that cave bat. I did. Thanks, Tix. Yeah, I was just trying to catch them. I don't know how I only lost 6 seconds there. That should have been more. I'm gonna lose more here though. I'm currently losing it. And I will reset in just a moment. Unless every goat just magically behaves, I guess. What the fuck? Hello, Zulbum. You made it. They heard me. What do you mean? I heard them. Get it? Ah. What do you mean? There's one entire tunnel later. Oh, that's the worst, man. Quick, give it to someone else. Someone you don't like. The stuff right after ZA? It is deceptively difficult. Like, I remember frequently losing like 20 seconds on that split for no good reason. Sounds good, Ferret. I'll do that one. Wait. What are you talking about, Basil? Are you hearing those beeps on my stream? Dude, I can't press the A button right now. Just like trying to, but I keep accidentally holding it down. Oh. Yeah, I've been having that problem since I set my stuff up here. It seems to be helped when I move my phone away from the mic cable, which, you know, is intuitive, I guess. So I've just done that. Hopefully it will stop. Yeah, exactly, Ferret. You may have noticed that I haven't been reading YouTube chat very much for the past 5 minutes. At YouTube chat. If you want to know why people sometimes don't read YouTube chat, this is why. Please don't, Ferret. I can only handle so much. I mean, it's fine. You guys can talk about whatever you want. Just don't expect me to read it. If it's lots of messages about pointless stuff. I am perfectly happy to just do my speedrun and have you guys all talk to each other. Yeah, that's exactly it, Caveman. Need to teach them a lesson. Oops. Weird mistake. Dang, yeah. Hope it goes away soon. That sucks.
What?
Thanks. Me too. Hello, Louise the Beaver Warrior. Maybe not the best idea. I don't know, it's up to you. I'm not your mom. Probably. Thanks, Cavebat. I never thought you'd compliment my username. You can't backtrack now, Cavebat. I already know you like it. Well, yeah, everyone's got to be someone's mom. It's just how it works.
Probably not yours, though. Hello, Zoron. Well, when I got my PB, it was fairly good. Like, there's kind of two different questions there. I could still beat it, but it was, you know, it was fairly good. In general, for just anyone to beat it, yes, that would be kind of tough. It's not... It is somewhat optimized. Since then, we've found over 2 minutes of new time save. So at this point, it's much easier to beat than it was then. You're not going to believe this one, Cool Dan. I would actually love it if Link could just transform into a wolf when he wanted to. That would be pretty cool. What the hell, Rodner? You're not going to get enough distance. Wait, you had to get the MDH backup rupee? What happened? It does kind of suck. I think it's better to just eat the text. Not even try to deal with the targeting the bulb. Nobody yet, Zoran. What's up, penalty? Thanks for the luck. Well, there aren't that many hundo runners, and it's hard for people to do hundo runs a lot, because it's a very long run. About 5 years, Louise. Yeah, kind of, Drago. I mean, I don't care very much about competition. Like, I'm really just judging my runs against my runs. But, you know, it is nice when other people are running the category. Like, Rodner's been running the category recently and has come up with a bunch of little things that save time. Just having more brains on the category leads to more time saved. And Rodner actually has 2 brains, so he counts extra. I need to wait. No, not every category penalty. Dude. Kind of both, KF. I liked them both. Amazing. Routing is probably my favorite part. Though, the route now is, I think, very solid. I think it would take some new, like, discoveries to change the route at the moment. Kind of, Zoran. I'm playing on a GameCube disc, but in a Wii. That's backwards compatible. Yeah, EMS in HD always requires repeat slides. Thanks, Whale. Thanks for the Goku doings, Pro Moxie. Wait, why are we complimenting my feet? Oh, because I have world records? Thanks. Actually, the JP Glitchless Master Sword category, I would have first place in that, except there's a pretty big difference between playing on Wii and playing on GameCube. Playing on Korean Wii saves about 3 minutes in that run. And I did my run on GameCube. So I have the best GameCube time. Thanks, Fuzzy. I'll let my feet know you said so. Dude. Yeah, thanks, Nougat. I don't think that's true, though. That is probably not the record on toes per foot. I'd be very surprised if it were. Yeah, it's kind of silly penalty. Wii version is pretty nice. It's just not the version I grew up with, so I play this version. See you, Ferret. Alright, that's fine. Lost 9 seconds, but I got 2 bad swings, so I didn't have much control over that. Well, really didn't have control over that. Each bad swing is probably like 3 seconds. I still lost time. Actually, I don't know, it might be more. Rodner, have you timed this? I feel like this is something you would time. I guess it's also not consistent. There's a variable length between swings. Hello, Holly. Oh yeah, Rodner? Prove it. What am I thinking right now? Yeah, there is some kind of lawnmower-esque entity outside my window. I didn't even notice. It will probably not be there for that long. Damn, how did you know? You weren't kidding.
If you need anything, just work you.
Maybe cave bat? I can't see a chance from here. Yes, that's... You're right. That's what it is, cave bat. Yes, he does, Mostak. I don't dislike Skyward Sword. I just dislike playing Skyward Sword. Thanks, Mo. I will try. Yeah, it's the controls. It's not that I dislike the concept of the motion controls, they just... at least on my setup before I moved, they didn't work. Like, the pointer would just go random places. When I was swinging one direction, I would often get swings in the other direction. It just didn't work. And without seeing it, it's easy to say, yeah, that's probably your fault. Maybe it was, but it shouldn't be that hard. Wow, that sucks, Rodner. What? Like... You saved and reset and it just didn't keep the save? No, come on. Yeah, I've played the Switch version. I do like that a lot better. I don't really like the stick control for the sword. I think it's still annoying. But, it is less clunky, I guess. Yeah, that's weird, Rod. I mean, I've seen it happen before. I think I saw when you posted about it, but I've never had that happen. I wonder if it is the mem card or... Like, because you can't reset too early, right? I don't think that's possible. The save batteries are beginning to die in the TP disks. Yeah. Something like that. Yeah, that sucks, Rodner. Is it a different old memory card? Like, have you tried a new memory card? Wow. Yeah, that sucks. Good run. I reset because I tried to go fast, but I went slow instead. What's up, Pigeon? Thanks. I don't know exactly. It should be about 5 years. Well, it depends on which bounce you get them on, and how quickly you grab them after that, and your angle to the edge, I guess. So yeah. It's gonna be pretty close every time, though. How many times have I completed this game? Probably at least 2 or 3. Thanks, Midas. No, it's more than that, Cam. Good idea. Tape it up for punishment. Well, I said at least, bro. No, Drago. Because that's what most of what I practice. Unbelievable. Dude, this is so ridiculously slow. Oh. Zor armor. Yeah, runner, I think that's how we should measure all runs. If you lose, I don't know, 10 minutes to your summer best by the end, it was actually, like, 15th try Koro. Everything else was perfect. One millionth try bottle. Nice. Hello, monstrously. Amazing. I get no blue rupees all morning, and then get two in the same run. Cheating. I'm telling the mods. Yeah, that's usually what I do. Just waste them. Or forget and side hop to get the blue on the ground anyway. Hello, donut. Yeah, they were alright. Hello. You should have gone before we left, Cave Bat. Thanks, home. Yeah, some people. Won't name any names. All right. Nice. Actually, a good slingshot split for once. Yeah, I agree. Not a boulder. It's a rock. Just go to bed early so you can wake up early and play video games then instead. You didn't really care. "8 a.m. bedtime." That is pretty early. Thanks for the Gouda luck. Oh, yeah, very good. Potentially the cheesiest message I've read all day. Oh, nobody. Thanks, Mikwe. Good luck eating lunch. What is that guy doing? He's so stupid. Yeah. Thanks, Baker.
Nice, Rudder. That's the way to do it. Hello, Vermilion. It's like I was saying, only the letters matter. You want to get an A on your speedrun. No. Getting a true S is impossible. Yeah, A for extremely fast. Nah. I miscounted. I won the miscounting pageant. Thanks, Lumi. Yeah, something like that. I have not wondered that, no. No, Mixie. "14.5 seconds? What? Wait, are you talking about doing the, like, the 2-in-1 thing? Or are you talking about just getting the quick third cycle? Yeah, gotta use that other brain. Okay, 6 seconds. No, I'm not ignoring you. I'm periodically looking at YouTube chat, determining that there is nothing for me to respond to, and then looking away.
sorry if I've missed any questions. The weather, it's weathery. My favorite one-framer. Don't feel offended. Like I said before, I am perfectly happy to let people in chat just talk to each other while I do my speedrun. I like that situation. It's a good arrangement. My favorite one-framer is the one-framer after picking up the bedroom key in Snow Peak Ruins, because it's actually 2 frames. Yeah, it's a little challenging, Vermilion, to read both, but could be worse. Oh, I said hi to him before the run. We're bros. Wow, not a boss. No boss. No one-framers either. Favorite minigame? Maybe Ease It 2. Or Star. Oh yeah, cause yeah, right. I hadn't thought about that. I had noticed that you did that, but I hadn't thought about the one-framer. Sorry, Lord Enon, it's not over there. I would say yet, but I don't know if I will add it. Do you usually not warm up at all? So I've done that before a couple of times, but usually I warm up on good amount of stuff. Yeah, that's good. I don't have 20 mum files for Hundo though. I only have like, how many do I have? Yeah, under 10 I think, so far. I've had more in the past, but I just overwrote them. Yeah, I think it's a good idea. Thanks for drowning, Lord Enon. No, you still can. It's okay. Just this once. Yeah, you're right about that, Who, actually. That's inarguable. have to practice monstrously. Try again tomorrow. Oh shit, I forgot to do sword and shield skip in all of my attempts. Lame. Yeah, I saw you said that, Runner. That would be fun. Kind of. Maybe. Or even just randomized, like, practice saves. Would probably be less good, but still could be good. Like, there would be more that you skip, I think. Yeah, it can, Baker. It's not that common, but it definitely does happen. Where am I going? I'm going to the place where you go if you have done too many attempts in one day. At that point, I should have just gotten the Master Sword early. Or, earlier. Yeah. Were you here, Runner, when I got the slingshot and then went through the entire crawl space into the Orden Spring? It was great. I got to the part where the cutscene was supposed to start and it didn't start, and I was like, oh. I enjoyed that one. No, it's not a problem for TASes. TASes are done on emulator, so there's no lag. Oh, I don't know if you were there for this, Runner, but yesterday in Ace's stream, he did pillar clip, pulled up the Grove save, and then went to go get the Master Sword again. I love that mistake. I've never seen that before. I don't actually know how far he got, because I was out walking and I had a really bad connection. So it was just like, the connection was intermittent. But he at least, I think he even got to the first Skull Kid hit. Like, it was a lot. What's up, Maddie? It was the one time I tested this, when I fully fished the fishing pond, like the little bottle area, so that I couldn't get any more bites. One sec. I tried for a long time to get the bottle just by like reloading the area or reloading a save, and I went for like half an hour and did not get the bottle. I think I was able to get some more bites, but I might be misremembering that. I just remember for sure that I didn't get the bottle until I turned off the console, turned it back on, and loaded the save. Now, I don't think... Well, it's definitely not a specific fish, because every time you get a fish on, it's a 50-50 chance. But I think there does have to be a fish there to work. It's just how I think it works. I don't have any, like, decomp proof or anything. But I did do a lot of fishing before power cycling. It would be pretty surprising if that's not what made it possible again. Based on that experience. I don't know. The testing that I just described is all of the testing that I have done on this. It sounds like a playground rumor. It sounds like a really boring playground rumor. Make it, Cave Bat. I want to hear it. I'm really stupid. Like, actually, very stupid. That's what I am. Yes, hello? I cannot, unfortunately. See you. No, I haven't. You caught me. I think all 3 times I've gotten to this part of the run today, Skullkid has looked around. This one and the first one, it was visible, so that was just like a small... I mean, it's always a small time loss, but a very small time loss. But the second time, he started looking around after he had already gotten off screen. And I lost 10 years. Yeah, it's really annoying. Hello, lunch. Mmm. Well, I did spend some time with it, Runner, and I was planning to do it, but I haven't touched it in a couple of days because I forgot about it. So, no, I think I will still go for it today if I get there. I remember it being easy. I was just doing mash B to jump slash and then instant backflip auto spin. Yeah, if you get it out fast enough, then it's still one hit stun, but if not, then it's a few.
But it feels really safe, though. Yeah, Arju, you're not actually allowed to use numbers on YouTube. I have it in my chat rules. Did you even read the chat rules? What's up, Jagitaz? Thanks. Well, that can be your mem file mem card. I'm using like 3 or 4 partitions worth of mem files on my multi-mem card. Rule number what? No, that was good. Right.
People run one. You do one.
Have I missed anything important in chat? I think I've been keeping a close enough eye that the answer is no, but I am not sure. The were-rabbit? That's okay. No, I haven't? Alright, thanks. I hope you mean the fruit. I have pigeon. I remember enjoying it. It's a while ago, though. Really? That was too high? Weird. I don't know, you'll have to ask Mr. Beast. No, I haven't seen that. Is that Wallace and Gromit? I did see Chicken Run back in the day. Oh, I see. No, I haven't seen that. Have I ever bewildered a beast? All the time. I don't remember the plot of The Wrong Trousers. I just remember Wallace going, "It's the wrong trousers, Gromit! The wrong trousers!" And I don't think I made that up, but I guess it is possible. Oh my god! Okay, I know what happened there. That's ridiculous. That's what he says? Okay, good. New Chicken Run, is that the same thing
K-Bet was talking about. Murder most foul. Oh, the penguin, yeah. I kind of remember the penguin. Oh, is there just a new chicken run? Haven't seen it. I'm surprised I even remember that much from the wrong trousers. It's probably been like 15 to 20 years since I saw that. Good night, Louise. How off my PB? Like right now in this run? I don't know. I could check. .3 seconds. Hero Shade is actually Ed from Ed, Ed, and Eddie. No, that was actually confirmed by Nintendo. I could see that. Lives on a farm. I don't remember anything else about Rolf. No, there is a cage past that as well. Don't think your theory holds up. Oops. How dare you, Davidus? Can't believe you're calling me Ooklas. It's just like the playground when I was growing up. Yeah, true. Maybe they brought a cage catapult.
Opinion. Pog slide, pog slide. I just read that. It's... I forget the brand, but it's just... If you just search on Amazon for an 8-in-1 memory card, I think it's the first thing that comes up. It's orange, I think it says 1024 megabytes or something. Or maybe that's kilobytes. I can't remember. Game saves are not very large. 8-in-1 meat. Yep, that's the one. Better click on that. What's up, Peachy? Thank you. 4 terabyte memory card. Yes. Gotta keep all my saves. Have I studied for exams at school or college? Yes. Have you? Are you secretly a dog, Pigeon? Yeah, it's a good one, Big OJ. Easy little trick. But cool. I do have a degree. It's speed! No, I do actually have one. Oops. No, okay, bad. It's just, it looks like one memory card, but it's got a little silver button on it. And if you press that button, it switches to a different partition on the memory card. Okay, the stupid thing didn't happen again. Thank goodness. That was an interesting camera change. No, it is not, Pigeon. I'd rather not imagine that, Pickle.
Sure, okay, but no. Why does this happen?
Hey, you read? I'm really great.
Okay, I'm back. English literature, no. Fahrenheit, close. But no. Good guess. Degree in Euclid? I got a minor in Euclid.
What good there?
Education? No. I assume that's what MEd is. Hello, IAC. No, it's not that crazy. Could I turn on Moonjump? No, I cannot. I am playing on console, on the disc. There are no cheats that I can turn on. Teaching? No. Math? No. Neither math nor maths. Really, K-Bat? I'll take a look for it and see if I can find you a link. Chemistry? Nope. I've been wearing the wrong trousers my whole life.
You need
Business? Nope.
there come one.
Hold on, let me see if I can find this real quick. Alright, I found it. I just didn't have time to post the link in chat yet. Psychology? Nope. Agriculture? Sorry, agriculture? No. Oh my god. The Amazon link was over the character limit for Twitch. Marine biology? No. Normal biology? No. Alright, hold on. How do I get this link without exploding? Does this work? It's a UK Amazon link, but it'll at least show you what the thing is. Yeah, I just got the beginning of the URL. No, it's not just a high school degree. No, it's alright, Soy Timo. There you go, Kate Bat. Molecular biology? No. Attractiveness? No. Can I use moon boots? Yes, but not yet. I don't have boots yet. Abnormal biology? Not yet. Molecular gastronomy? No. Politics? No. Okay, is that even a thing that you can get a degree in? That was like political science, not politics. Performing arts? No. Music? No. You know, it's funny, if instead of asking if I would tell you if you guessed it, and you just asked what it was, I would have just told you. But now it's too late for that. Doingology? Nope. Unfortunately. Communication? Nope. Computer science? Nope. Theoretical shadow puppetry? Close. German? 9. This is more fun. English degree? No. Woodworker? I would be, but no. Languages? No. Forestry? No. No bootleg. Photography? No. Thanks, Pixel Boom. Film? Nope. An England degree? Nope. Music degree? Nope. Accounting? Nope. Finance? Nope. Incredible Humblebee. But no. Visual arts? No. Thanks for subbing, Kai. Appreciate that. Can you even get a degree in just engineering? Is that a thing? Physics? No. Philosophy? No. Martial arts? No. Geography? No. Cool. Is that a degree? Theology? No. Sup, Zelly? Happy that doing day. Theater? No. Graphic design? No. Statistics? No. Japanese history? No. Wait, I thought it was... Didn't someone say geography, not geology? Japanese history? No. Computing? No. Business? No. Meteorology? No. Interesting choice. Never really thought of that as a degree either, but I guess it must be. Oh, thanks for the 2 pounds, KF. I do remember. It's just you guys don't. I appreciate it. See ya. Geognomy? No. Botany? No. Astronomy? No. I did take an astronomy class, though. Economics? No. Law? No. Well, I think I kind of have to ruin this, both because I can't keep up with chat suggesting this many things, and because there's no real way to... So, a couple of people have guessed engineering, and that's, as far as I know, not a degree. But it was a type of engineering. I got a degree in electrical engineering. There you go. It's like, if I just said no to engineering, then you'd never get it. What's up, Notch? The target strat for the bug? I don't know what you mean. See you, Peachy. Oh, yep, that's what I learned in my electrical engineering classes. How to make golden bugs not fly away. I took a whole semester on that. Now that was just my minor Big OJ. Thanks, Constant. How do you do it? Well, first there are the birds, and then there are the bees. And you'll understand when you're older, Zelly. My cable management is, not top tier. Not quite. I mean, the math classes were okay. I don't know, I was just good at math in school. It's the only reason I did it. Not so much that I enjoyed it, just that I was good at it. One plus one? Come on, K-Bet, I graduated a long time ago. How am I supposed to remember that? No. Slow. I was just saying, Lumi, I just chose it because I was good at math, basically. You could get a juggling degree, Rodner. Yeah, coming up, not quite yet, but in a minute or two. Oh, I don't know, just struck my fancy, I guess. Have you ever considered doing drawing streams, Rodner? I feel like I'd enjoy that. Thanks, Fuzui. I kinda hope you do. Just for fun. But yeah, flashing lights coming up. If flashing lights are bad for you, look away. And if they're not, look at the screen. And if they might be, maybe look away. Oh, did you? I'll have to look up the VODs. Surely you kept all your VODs from 10 decades ago, right? See, that's the thing, Basil. It's a common mistake. You're not supposed to execute anyone while you're doing math. That's actually not part of the process. Yeah, that is unfortunately true, Constant. If you don't think that's fun, it might not be the right line of work for you. Yeah, okay, sorry. Didn't mean to offend anyone. Execute whoever you like. It's a conga line, Zelly. Is it making you buy other stuff to get free shipping? Oh. I mean, you don't need one of those to speedrun. It's just kind of nice to have. You certainly don't need one for a glitchless speedrun. Or JP glitchless. That certainly is what they'd like you to think. But, well, you don't have to, you shouldn't need to make the save. There are existing saves that you can import for ILs. I think even for glitchless ones. It can be useful more than once, Notch, but in this speedrun, well, no, there are 2 places in Palace where it can be useful. One of them, it's always useful. The other one is based on RNG. If you get certain RNG, then it's useful. True, it depends on where you're importing them from. Yeah, it's a nice tune. No, it does work on that notch. You must have mistimed it. That's where it's used in this run. Dude. Back hop BA? I don't know what you mean. Someone did not. Someone else might have. I think I've been told that the announcer voice is just saying nonsense. Like, I don't know Japanese, but someone has told me that. Yep. My visual cue, I am consistent at it, but it's, if I try to put it into words, it's not a very good visual cue. There's a diagonal line up left to down right, and I kind of aim halfway up that, halfway across that, and fully knock the bomb arrow. I don't know if that makes sense. Hello, Dan. Yeah, it does. That changes the trajectory. Changes the trajectory. Words. Yeah, that probably is. If you just didn't know that, that will probably account for missing. Did I target the Boko? Okay. It does seem obvious when you put it that way, yes. Hello, Super Fire Tower. My flippant answer is about 1 hour and 10 minutes or whatever, but about 5 years. Well, that's not really true. I did it for the first time about 5 years ago. I haven't been doing it constantly since then. Nice, Maddie. Did you enjoy making it? Nice. It's very slow. Yeah, of course, Zelly. You know what, Zelly? You can actually take a break whenever you want. Alright, time to get the Master Sword. See you, Mikwe. Hope you can find another lunch later. Nice, I'll check it out. Oh. Okay. I just realized I started on my 4th memory card partition. You do remember that. Oops. I'm so bad at that. I do. Just passed him. True expert. Nah, it'll loop back to the first one. It'll be fine. Because they were all empty. I just started on the 4th one. Oh yeah, I'm back to my original, or not original, but the Q I used in my PB for this. It's much... Are you serious? Huh? Alright, that had nothing to do with my Qs, but... How was that late? Or early, I mean. In what universe? Alright, let me just... This is garbage. That's really annoying. Okay. Uh-huh. Good shit. Oh, I did remember to review the backup. I am not sold on it yet, Rudner. I just tried, or I just started doing that like a day or two ago. And it's weird, because like, when you do that, you want to be moving closer to the switch while the rang is coming back to you, but then sometimes it just doesn't put the pot in Link's hands. So I don't really know what the deal is with that. Cool. Maybe I need to aim farther left. Because it is kind of... There isn't much overhang there. Really? Wow. That was fast. That's ridiculous. Terrible run. Well, maybe the game was different back then. Maybe they patched it. It's true. Yep. Speedrun.
Oh, Orcrest and Renegade. You were close. Alright, here it is. I'm gonna save all the time back. Easy. What a mic drop, Maddie. Thanks for drowning, Minnie. Yeah, come on, Jeff. I've been running this category for days. Oops. How did you not notice? Yeah, sure. I'll beam it over to you. Sorry, that was actually some bees. Welcome back. Yep, that's how we do it. It's grass. Turn left, please. Oh my god. Insane. How's it going? Mostly forwards. How about you? Yo, X3, thanks. Glitching? No, I wouldn't do that. Pudding is a food which can either be a dessert or a savory dish. In the United States, a pudding means a sweet milk-based dessert similar in consistency to egg-based custards, instant custards, or a mousse. Often commercially set using cornstarch, gelatin, or a similar coagulating agent. Yeah, it's true. I won't deny it. Yeah, the antlers are the toughest part to eat. Oh, I see. Yeah, thanks for the yoggle. I will not police what you do with your own cornstarch. Just don't use my cornstarch for that. I am unfamiliar with the pacer test. Oh right, I have to do Core OTD in a minute. Wait, you have to test it? I don't need a test. I can already tell that I'm not.
Feel best really feel
Oh, I see. Yeah, a lot of people remark on that monster sound. I had never really thought about it. Just struck me as a monster sound. I'm losing 20 years.
you need
Alright, I'm ready. I see. Ah, I cannot. Oops.
go on good.
Hello, Yellow Dello.
Eat what you could.
Nice. Oh no, Rhea, why are you mourning everyone? Did everyone die? No, I'm unfamiliar with that, Genesis. Hello, Wassertrinker. The metronome was to help me time a frame perfect input. Oh, thank goodness for that. "23? Oh my god, you're so old. Pff, imagine being 23. Get in that suit. Oh, thanks for the 245 bits, Wassertrinker. Appreciate it.
Yeah, one suit for each person. Ah, no rock. Only smooth jazz. Sorry, Minnie. Can't do it this year. Maybe next time.
What's it want? Cupcake ready. Aren't you? From cupcake. Do you see me?
Thanks, Lunar. That was a glitch, Ryan. I'll explain in a minute. There's a glitch called elevator escape. Basically, when you transform from wolf to human, the elevator guy's push collision, which is what's supposed to keep you stuck in there, disappears for one frame. And in that one frame, so if you roll, basically what I was doing was rolling on the first possible frame after turning human. And if you do that, then in the correct direction, then you can make it so far into that guy's collision that instead of pushing you back out the way you came, he pushes you out the front. What's up, Jakers? He pushes until you came. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Latest is last finished run, which I think was 3 days ago. Yes, but probably not yet, Jeff. No promises, though. Yeah, Ryan, it's not really easy to see exactly what's happening when it does happen. So slow at that. Also that. I think I've gotten that roll 3 days in a row. That's nice. Yes, you have. Yeah, well, wrestling is slow. I didn't wanna. No, I think this is another 611. Oops. Weird RNG. I think the way the platform moves is actually RNG. No, another 611. The Bew. I remembered. Wow. So true. Boobies. True. Only runners understand. Yeah, that would be nice. It's annoying that, like, it feels like it doesn't cost very much time just to have to shoot 2 arrows there, but the longer you take to shoot the guy, the farther he has to rotate. Unless you let him rotate really far, and then it's fast again. What? Lame. Oh yeah, can just skip the others yellow. Though skipping the second one is really easy if you know how to do LJAs. Skipping the first one requires some practice to do the strat I did. It's not super hard, but like you can't just guess at it and get it, basically. The Wow, chain inflation has hit pretty hard. Yeah, you'd have to get special chains for that, I think. Hello, Scuff Dude, thanks. Thanks. Thanks, Classmaster. Not Taskmaster, Classmaster. Different kind of master. Dude, that was so stupid. Mm-hmm. I'm glad that this is happening. What's up, Clalix? A promotion? What position are you eyeing here? Hello, Lauralee? No, it's your cat's stream now. Sorry. Director of Doing Observation. You want to be director already? I mean, that's a lot of responsibility. You think you're up for it? Can't just make anyone the DDO. Sorry, the dodo. Assistant dodo? Alright. You win. I hereby dub you the assistant dodo. The CEO? You are. Congratulations. Hello, Nuggies. And as Cedo, you earn 1 bajillion millions per year. Compensation? For the assistant dodo? Sorry, that's actually an uncompensated position. I thought you knew. Unfortunately, your contract lasts for 19 millennia, so better get used to it. Yeah, you actually have to pay to have the job. Can't observe doings without paying. Unpaid doingternship. Doingternship? There we go. Forever. Doings? Those are way too valuable. Free coffee and donuts in the break room after your shift. Well, I mean, free is a bit of an overstatement. But oh, does it? Okay. I'll have to try that. And it's if the bug dies on the lower level, but right up against the wall like that. Oh. Yeah. Very limited options. In fact, only option. No, I'm not working on any tasks right now, but there is, the Taskmaster is working on a second 100% task to follow up his first one that he made a year or two ago. And he's most of the way through it, though there's still a good chunk to do. I'm helping out with the routing and some strats. Sorry, Simond. I forgot. Dude. I don't know who that is. Taskmaster Taste Tester. Yes, that's what they call me. Everyone in the world calls me that. very slow. Ah, Taskmaster, yes. I saw an episode of that once. I didn't like it. Oh, Geobites. Favorite Twilight in a speedrun is Elden. In general. God, that was slow. Holy shit, thanks for the $750, Yellow. No, I appreciate that. Glad you like the commentated runs. Yeah, I can go out and buy a second Lambo now. Okay, at least I failed this the first time. Not the second. I don't think so, Jakers. I mean, it depends on your height. Hey, Alpha Mario. Strawberry. Good joke, Cave Bat and Fuzzy. In 2 different chats. And strawberries grow on trees. Why can't they just give them out for free? Well, not trees, but, you know, outside. Yeah, probably a good idea to track Jakers, but, like, not to get too obsessed over it. I feel like burritos are probably worth it. Yeah, that would be really helpful, K-Bat. It's a shame.
Dude. No! Huh? Dude, the guy just got pushed away when I jump attacked the other guy. That's such bullshit. He just teleported. That's absurd. Never doing that again. Good speedrun. I know, I forgot her eyes were up there. See it, Archangel? So sloppy. I'm sure I have before, Nuggies. I'd be very surprised if I had. Yeah, this wagon escort is pretty annoying if you don't, well, like, just your first time. It'd be pretty frustrating. Oh my god, they just keep catching fire. That's fine. I can't run. It's impossible. Oops.
That is potentially a unique way for Escort to go badly in a casual playthrough. Yeah, City in the Sky is the name of the dungeon. City's not very non-linear. It's like a little bit non-linear. Well, you better go there, Cave Bat. This is it. This is the end. What happens if you do the escort after completing Elden Twilight without warping the bridge? Yes, that scenario is possible. That is done in any % no save and quit speedruns. And what happens is you get to the bridge and there's no bridge there. But there are a couple of different glitches you can do to get across it anyway. And then as long as you do the LJAs at the end, like I did, you can still finish the escort, even though the wagon can't get there. Hello, Coco and Entourage. Well, I wouldn't say you're dying. I mean, you already... Well, you know. You did... well, you know, I mean, you already, yeah. Engineering. Well, what? I'm not a doctor. What do you expect? What do I think of the Zelda movie? I think it will be a movie, and I will probably not watch it. No fire tower. It's exactly the same route. There are just a few new tricks. What if he says, "Excuse me, princess," but nothing else? Really? Really? That's amazing. I don't think it does move. I always do the same number of rolls. I don't know how I screwed that up. Maybe I miscounted. Okay. Good time to get a sandwich. You know, Coco, I don't actually think I've heard the clip of him saying that. I've just seen people type it. Hello, Lucky P. My day is nearly halfway over. Well, I guess it's more than halfway over depending on how you're counting it. How about yours? I think I'll just try to continue not hearing it. My least favorite dungeon in all dungeons specifically. Probably Lake Bed. I will. So there. No, it's not that I don't like fighting Morpheal. It's just that there's so little to the dungeon. Because it's a cool dungeon, and you get to do cool stuff in it in Glitchless and Hundo Plus, and to an extent in Hundo. But it's just so short in other glitched categories. It's kind of boring. Oh god, extreme far down. I need to get rid of extreme far downs and close-ups. I think their time is up. I'll do it though. There you go. Oh boy. There you go. Hello, element. Alright, that's enough. My least favorite dungeon in general? I don't know. Maybe Hyrule Castle. You still get kicked out not well, but you don't get kicked out enough. And you can get... You can end up clipping into the door, and sometimes you can end up voiding out. Just because you land where there's no ground. Yeah, that's true. I like Forest Temple and Hundo, but coming to it from Glitchless is, it does feel a little empty. Coming to it from any other category feels good, though. Extra distance. was awkward. Dunno. I mean, the sewers seem pretty clean.
What is
What's... Yeah, I did. No, I'm doing sandwich flips. Favorite and least favorite bug? Oh, yes, I have played the Wii version. I said I was doing sandwich glitch. Least favorite bug... well, it used to be the one outside Ice Cave. It might still be. Favorite is probably one of the snails. Or the ants. The ants never cause trouble. I got a sandwich flavored sandwich. Well, really, I have half a sandwich flavored sandwich. Oh, sorry about that, Cape Bat. Forgot my manners. I forgot that I live in several manners. Second one in L. Oh, yeah, true. That is a good one. Half as good as a full one. Nah, but half. Okay, can I not screw this up today? I'm big and quivering. That was stupid. I pressed L too late. Eek, it's me. It targets... I should, Rodner. What I've been doing is mashing through the text, and then when the last text box is going down, I start pressing L. Because I don't like mashing while holding L, but I should just do that. I was trying to do a target walk without locking on to Perlo. Coca. But I didn't. I locked on instead. Please do. Yeah, I could use my right index and middle fingers on A and B, I guess. No. I might just be getting older. You never know with me. Maybe I'm not understanding what you're saying when you say rolled thumb. You're like rolling your thumb from B to A or A to B? Interesting. that feels so awkward. I don't think I'm doing it correctly. I was like, no, that's terrible. No, to make a task, you yourself have to be a tool. Alright, I'm eating a sandwich. Thanks, Minnow. Yeah, that cutscene is really good. In fact, if you let that cutscene play out, the post-fight cutscene, then you get to see Link do his, like, triumphant rearing up on Epona thing, just in the middle of the missing bridge. Floating on thin air. Keep missing that one. Thanks for the luck, Minnow. Did I already say that? Except Fron? Yeah, I'll take one. King Boblin. No, I keep missing that shot just by an inch. Look what I'm gonna do, Rodner. Check this out. Pretty good equip, huh? Mwah. Did you figure out the trouble you were having with getting the warp before the cutscene? I remember you were having trouble with that, but I couldn't figure out what the trouble was. That would kind of suck, yeah. Yeah, okay, that'll do it. Come on. Holy shit, my save went through. Did I press B? I don't remember. I think I press A to get out of first person. Ah. Does pressing B not pull sword there? I can never remember. There are like certain scenarios where pressing B in C up does pull sword, and certain ones where it doesn't. I guess if you're aiming with something, maybe it doesn't. But normal first person, it definitely does pull sword. Oh, I see. First try. Yeah, that makes sense. What's up, Super Dave? Oh, okay, and I missed this earlier, so I can just not go for it now. I kind of want to not do this trick. Not even attempt it. It's pretty annoying. You have to do it twice. But what I should really do is just get goop. I thought that was going to be, like, I have to do the backup. Yeah, I have a mem file for it too. Though I never remember to use it because it's in my any percent mem files. It's on a different card. Actually, no, it might be on the same card. I can't remember. Yeah, because that's the other thing. It's really awkward. Like, it's hard to do it optimally each time, and if you don't do it optimally each time, you're probably not even saving time overall. Yeah, I had a boat delivered during that load. Yeah, that is right. It's only 2. Oh, come on. Yep. Oh, Lewis. It's a wolf. You were close, though. Well, not sure you'll want to watch this run then, Dave. It could be. Would not count on it, though. Thanks, Nox. Yep, pretty crazy. Now, while some people can't get off their lazy asses and just keep running marathons, I put in all the hard work to sit down and play a video game. Some people are just built different. My second WR. Maybe someday. Oops. This gold's... It's gonna be hard to keep that gold real. That was only a gold because I didn't have to do the cutscene skip. Not yet Renegade. I think I was top 20 last time. Not bad. Could have been worse. Hello, Ghosted. Nice danger math. Gotta have something to keep you occupied. No, the German version is not faster for this category. English is fastest. But I also don't use the German version for other categories because I don't have it. And it's not very much faster. It's like 2 seconds faster for any percent. Also, French is faster now by like 1 second. No. It was a pretty good ladder, wasn't it? High quality. No! Oh, I hate that mistake. Holy shit. Ugh. Sorry, Fron. Not this run. Yeah. Terrible mistake. How long do I own a TP? I first got this game probably around when it came out. But then I didn't play it for a lot of years. Really? Huh, okay. I'll try to remember that. Is your mom Sheryl Crow? Should be good. Nice. Oh shit, we're all trapped in Rodner's parentheses now. Let us out! Let us out! Thank you, Renegade. Favorite TP dungeon, Snow Peak Ruins. Wait a minute. Now we're trapped outside parentheses that don't exist? How does this work? I still have like 2 bites of this thing. Well, now you can listen to it later. I think I like that song. It's been a while since I heard it. Sleep parenthesis. Terrifying. Correct, you cannot. I think the way it works is that if you BA the last two, it sets both their health to 0, but one doesn't die. So, you know, the same as doing 2 wolf spin attacks on both at once. Because there's still a waiting period before the scream happens. And if you just do a single stab during that, then it dies. I think. Actually, wait, am I misremembering this? I might be misremembering this. You might still have to spin attack. I don't know. I can't remember. But no, 1 BA does not work. The camera was actually nice to me for once. Hardest trick I've ever performed. I assume you mean speedrun trick. I don't know. Kitty jump was pretty tough. The precursor to kitty climb. Ooh, and the City in the Sky small key skip with jump strike. I've done that one. 9. Next question. Occasionally groove, but like only a few times in my life. The element, thanks. My favorite color. Blue, no, yellow. It's my movie reference for the day. Least favorite hand position in the game. I feel like I always have trouble mashing the text during the South Farron portal fight after running up to Midna to get the Midna charge. Like I run up to her and then for whatever reason I find it really hard to mash that text. I think my hands are just in a weird position because of the running before and after. So that's it. Whatever position my hands are in then. Favorite credit card number? 2. What's up, Ace? Thanks. Nice. Next try. Alright, don't release all the buttons at once. Oh wait, I'm stupid. I need to remember not to zoom out there. Take that. Alright, I'm finishing my sandwich. I have officially finished my sandwich. Got the paperwork and everything. Thanks for the luck, Enchilada. Stainless, I do have a specific goal for this category. It is to play well. That's what I would like to do. Oops, dude, oh my god, I keep pressing B at exactly the wrong time. To get better at quick spins, try spinning more slowly. If you're spinning fast, try spinning slowly. If you're spinning slowly, try spinning fast. Because it doesn't actually matter which one you do, but that can help. Favorite star is that one, Rodner. I was waiting for you. Oh wait, I should have done another B attack. Any realistic goals? Oh my god. Disgusting. Favorite viewer? You know who you are. What's up, Cal? Favorite Wepno? I don't know. How do you clean your butt then, Zelly? Spinach with fries sandwich. Sounds good. Favorite dungeon? Snow Peak Ruins. I feel like I need to get a command to answer this question. What? Okay. I keep luring the guy like way over towards the middle of the steps. I'm trying to get him closer to the other side, but he should be alright. Thanks, Middleton. I won't do that, Rodner. This isn't that kind of stream. Most satisfying trick. The Epona slide over the gorge, maybe? No. Epona slide. That sounds like a milkshake flavor, Cal. Are you trying to sell me milkshakes? Epna? Take the O right out. There's no I in team and there's no O in Epna, as they say. No, I am not. Thanks for asking. Favorite question? Good question. Yes, rainbow splits are golds. They are best segments. Least favorite chat member? You know who you are. How? Yeah, it's all RG. Lots of alts. Excuse me. No. Probably Hyrule Castle. Ghosted. I know this isn't your fault, but I've been asked that question like 3 times today. I feel like I'm being interviewed. Good question, Cape Bat. You are. Least favorite question about favorites? This one. Favorite interview question? Dungeon do you rate in the middle? Yep. Can someone please ask me to rank all 9 dungeons? That's what I really want to be doing right now. True expert. Probably die, Notch. Yes, I can, Cal. Holy shit. Alright, enough questions, please. Stop with the questions. I'm all questioned out. Well, favorite questions. You can ask questions about the run. Enough questions, it's all answers now. Photo skip and hundo would be pretty cool, actually. Because it would mean that skipping the Podor and then coming back for the pose was somehow faster. That would involve something cool and new. But alas. No. Okay. I didn't remember to do that earlier. No, I have not, Slim. Yeah, I will try to remember to do that, Zelly. When she is here. Yes, I do, Notch. I think I forgot to switch my partition, which is fine. Yeah. Sup, Juanito? Yeah, it's a cool trick. That's funny, I was dreaming about arguing with your parents last night, too. Sup, Kenton? I don't know. Tonight's still like 5 hours away. I did. Ryan, okay, the short answer is that's the amount of time I've lost this run compared to my best segments. The long answer is you should look on my YouTube page for a video called How to Read Live Split. Or How to Read Splits, I think is the name of the video. Speedrun splits? Yeah, that's it. How to read speedrun splits. And watch that video, and then you will understand everything you're seeing on the left side of the screen. The right side of the screen might still be a complete mystery, but the left side you will understand. No, that's okay. There's no shame in not knowing, but you can educate yourself with the video. A video on how to read? Yes I do. Assuming you don't want to read normal text and only want to read speedrun splits. I've been doing this in such a lame way. It's never the top of my practice list. How to be Jerry Reed. Play real good. There's a giant goat man thing. You know. Yeah, just Lord. You know, the one who did Royals? I keep almost missing that. A video on how not to read? Yeah, that's this video. Just keep watching. Hello, Balmung. I think that's just a coincidence. Because I've been resetting runs the past couple of days. Yeah, I've been resetting runs and also not starting the stream at exactly the same time each day. Oh, my bomb! I need to go pick it up. Yeah, sub 6 Summervest will happen eventually. Yeah, interesting. It's just worked out that way, I guess. I still forgot to work on this. Just like... That should be good. Ish. Don't you even think about it, Cal. I almost called you Cass. Yeah, no problem, Balmont. Glad you enjoy it. Welcome to the stream. Again, apparently. I'm rich. Dude, I was even thinking about it. I'm just like thinking this is going to be number 20, Alright, I've thought about it. Now I don't need to think about it anymore. Dude! Well. No! I have to use a weird grip to do that correctly. Okay, I need to not release Z, X, and Y at the same time today. That was my issue yesterday. Just release Y. Go away, Cal. Yeah, we'll forget about the go away, Cal dungeon. Nuki doesn't. Yeah, that's a good one too. If I woke up earlier, there'd be less resets early in the stream. How do you figure? Hello, data. The hardest part of the run for me is answering all the questions about my favorites. Yeah, it's just playing consistently and well for a long time. Oh, come on. Not the easiest. Don't do it. Thank you. Slow though. Oh, okay, I understand, Basil. I get the joke. Yeah, why do you care what my favorite dungeons are? Why don't you just ask each other? Wait, you think these are people, Cal? You're sorely mistaken. It's all bots. All the way down. Got my fresh shipment of view bots in just the other day. Hey, Sornarka, no problem. I like doing it. What's up, Rooney? Thanks. Oh. Yeah, or just ask yourself what your favorite dungeon is. That works too. Damn, that's the minnest carp I've ever seen. True, Loreley. Gotta watch out for that. Yo, flames. You did it. You're a frog. Or wait, no. Does it count as being a frog if you go that direction? I thought it was only the other direction. Understandable. It's a crazy new world out there. On YouTube. Near. When I'm using an emulator, I use Dolphin emulator. But I do runs on console. So I'm playing on a Wii right now. Frog. Indeterminate. No, it's not Nintendo. It's just a Wii. The disc channel. Did that boblin just kill the bug? Maybe. Might have a dead butterfly in my inventory. Thanks, expert. It depends, Davidus. If you want to submit to the main leaderboard, then yes. But there is a separate leaderboard for emulator runs. Yeah, no problem, me. Send it over as fast as I could. I'll send you an invoice later. That's right, Flames. I've taken several. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Much safer than sending a battery. Yeah, just like the rate of transfer. Didn't know you'd heard of that. Thanks, Tix. Good luck sleeping. Come on. Well, hold on, expert. I could lose an hour in Snow Peak. Wouldn't be the first time. Oh my god, it's Flames! It's been so long since I saw you. Thanks for resubbing. How does it feel? Which one do you prefer? Hello, biggest bird. This dungeon goes by pretty fast. Not too much of it left. Oh yeah, I think people have been saying that YouTube is a bit farther behind. I don't have a clear idea of how far. Okay, that's all you get. I need to focus. Okay. No, I was just waiting for you, Wells. Okay. Sorry, purple friend. You got in my way. Oh, 3 seconds? That's not bad. The banjo, it was just too much. Are you serious? That's awkward. Alright. Didn't fall. No, using the ball and chain is actually faster. I figured that out after my PB. Like, if you don't screw it up like I just did, by mortal drawing the keys, ball and chaining is optimally faster. And it's, like, it's funny in the sense that it's closer to the intended strat, but you're definitely not supposed to have that much control over the chandeliers with ball and chain, casually. You have to do it in specific ways to make it work. So it's cool. I think... Wait. Am I... Okay. I might have been able to make that. I think the TAS is still gonna LJA. So I think in theory it's still faster. But RTA, it's like nowhere close, really. I don't even need that. It's just her Halloween costume. Really? I love getting that one frame around Hondo. See you ghosted. Okay, that'll work. After all the speedruns, what's the worst thing about the game? I don't know. There's probably something I don't like. Worst or least favorite thing, exactly. What is your least favorite thing about the game? Yeah, Flames Olsen is my least favorite thing about Twilight Princess. He came packaged with every copy. Yeah, that's okay. You're not hurting my elbows' feelings saying that. Thanks, Turtles. Is it nice to see? Is it? No, I did split for Ball and Chain. Nuggies. I just missed that split in the run that I'm comparing to. So there's no comparison to show. No, Flames, I don't keep track of how many people follow the channel anymore, but if I still had the banjo alert on, there would be a lot of banjoing, is what I mean to say. What if I put a little makeup on the right one? A little lipstick, some mascara. Ryan, I think a very good run with current knowledge would be about 6:07. Very, very good run. But I could be wrong. That could be unrealistic, or that could be easy. Who knows? No, you can't even say the word followers in chat. That's how I screen out bots that say, wanna buy followers or whatever. Okay, what if I put mascara and lipstick on you? Would that help? Nope, can't do it. Someday she'll spray paint my butt. I have faith. What's up, Dead? Thank you. No, it's not sandwiches. I haven't had any bot issues on YouTube yet. It has only been a few days. Wookiee mistake. Maybe I am. What's it to you? Oh shit. I dropped my controller. Alright. Cutscene was long enough. Dude. I wonder if there's a good way to avoid that. It just happens like half the time. I could Zelly, but I think their interest might have waned. Yeah, this segment is fun to do, too. It's a tough one. Okay, remembering the bee attacks. Oops. Well, I don't know if I'd say it's free. It's harder to lose a lot of time in AD, but I feel like it's easy to lose a little. Especially with the one framer on the, like the side hop after the block push. I hate that thing. I have no idea why it doesn't work sometimes. What's up, Ruggles? Thank you. No, I mean, it's a one-framer. That is the timing. As long as you get the side hop, you got the frame. But it just doesn't work sometimes. I really have no idea. Take that. That was a pretty good segment. I failed the last moon boots once, but otherwise it was good. Nice. Oh, you get used to that, Bruggles. I remember everyone complaining about that, but... Or rather, hearing a lot of people complain about that, but I really don't mind it now. Ace anomaly. Oh, I know I didn't. I'm just not cool enough. I hope this guy doesn't notice me. Cool. No, I forgot the equip every time. Really? Okay. Oh, this run's garbage. I meant segment, not run. This segment is garbage. Run is still fine, I guess. Yeah, thankfully you don't just have to go get the statue. That would be horrible. The reason I wasn't doing the roll is because I think if you have a backslice, you just get a side roll instead. It's been a while since I did it, but I'm pretty sure that's true. Oops. Turned the camera the wrong way. Yeah, it saves a tiny amount of time, but it looks really cool. Dude. Oops. Really? No. Come on. Yeah, they're occasionally annoying, but I feel like in general, if you're used to having hidden skills, it's more cool. Like, the cool stuff balances out, or outweighs, I should say, the annoying stuff. Yeah, like Long Helm Splitter. You can't argue with Long Helm Splitter, it's just a super cool trick. Yo, Nuki. Thanks. Hello, Humble. Oops. Welcome to the stream. You caught me. Can you prove it, DF? Setting after close shotting. Honestly, I'm not sure. I've never checked. I'm curious about that too. I skipped the Poe on the way in because it makes more sense to be Wolf here than to be Wolf beforehand. Really? I did that last run too, in a different way. I think I could have made that. It's gonna be screwed up. Lame. No. At least I didn't still go for it. What? I just missed. Alright. Dude. Really bad segment. Wow, I'm losing way more than I thought, even. Like, I thought I was losing a good chunk, but I didn't realize it was that much. I don't get it, Rodner. What did I do? I think I just didn't watch enough Jimmy Neutron to understand this reference. I didn't... okay. Oh, okay, great. Yeah, I do. I use a... I think it's a Mayflash. I've gone through a few. I could quick spin them, Black Tempest, but other ones would just crowd around. I mean, it might be helpful. I don't know. Door of Time Skip, it's... I wouldn't say it's very hard nowadays with the setup that I just did. But you definitely need to know what you're doing to do it. If you go to zeldaspeedruns.com/TP and click on Temple of Time under Dungeons, there's, you can, excuse me, see how to do the setup. Oh, that's a quick climb. Nice. Well, semi-quick climb. Dude. Sorry. I don't know why that happens. Yeah, that entire boss is pretty much just RNG. Yes, it misses if you bonk the actual Dominion Rod, the one that Link is holding. If you bonk that on, well, anything, but Goma's leg in this case.
Electron Warp. I'm unfamiliar with the brand. Yeah, some of the ones I've had have been pretty dark. Like, I do have my capture card brightness turned up a bit to compensate for this one. Because that affects what I see on the screen, too. I usually unequip the Zora armor in Cave of Ordeals, because that's after the last time I want to have it equipped. And I don't want to take 10 times fire and ice damage there. But honestly, I've been thinking about doing Cave of Ordeals without unequipping it. It should be fine. Just save a pause. Damn. Foiling me at every step, Cal. Yeah, that is unfortunate. I guess I've been lucky enough to only need one Wii this whole time. I've been running TP for about 3 hours and 49 minutes. I started about 5 years ago. I'm gonna slice Yeto in half. Take that. It has... You're getting old, Mookie. No, that's not true, Drew. If you can get those at any time. As long as you have the Dom run. And technically, you don't even need the Dom rod for the heart piece. You can squeeze through there with a clip. But the Poe only spawns once you've removed the owl statue. It's not there. It's not there beforehand. Yeah, it was only music streams first. And TP and some MM. I can't pick up the kazoo mid-snowboarding race, sorry. No comment, Yellow? Oh, you should try it, Biggest Bird. Well, when I started there were definitely some tricks that I didn't go for, just because they were, you know, optional and didn't want to overload myself. But, well, yeah, that answers your question, I think.
If you're thinking about getting started with TP speedrunning, go to zeldaspeedruns.com/TP and click the Getting Started link. That'll take you to a page that will help you out. Did he? I don't remember that. I don't think Demon was active at all when I was first starting. I know Linkus raided me at one point. Not too long after I started TP. That might be what you're thinking of. Hard to tell Linkus and Demon apart, I know. No, you can't bonk on the trees, you can bonk on the walls and the icicles, though. Come on. What? Nice analog glitch. Did not see that coming. Yep. Oh, thanks, Liz. I'm glad you did too. Looking wide. The trick is getting into Goron mines, so it depends on the category you're running. The most common method, which is the one that's in this category, is frame perfect, but as long as you make a save beforehand, you can do it. You can try it as many times as you want. So, like, from a beginner standpoint, that's not too stressful. Blew up a rock. And I entered the door before the bomber hit the rock to skip the cutscene that normally plays after the rock blows up. Thanks, cube rests. The rock that used to be right here. Yep, the whole thing. Sorry, everyone. So, Mixie. Good luck. I'm sending my thoughts and prayers. Actually, just thoughts. I don't have any prayers. Sorry. Hard not to hum with the music. No. Nope, only she can. Wow, really, Bruggles? I mean, I do it sometimes, but I don't think I've ever stopped myself from doing it. No, K-Bat. Is it for you? Hmm. I know you have bugs. I can't whistle. I don't. Link does.
Oh. Hey. Hey.
Hate that mistake. Yeah, I can kind of get that, bro. Bruggles? Dude, I can't talk anymore. I've been talking for 6 hours. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Yeah, they can, Eldrin. The two others that are used in speedruns are, or have been used in speedruns, are Yetta and Bo. Hello, Frankie. It is okay. I think I decided zooming out is not worth it there. It just means you need to be air guitaring all the time. could use a cucumber. Yeah, there you go. Nah, it's fine, Lorelei. As long as you know what you're doing. Stairs. Oh, hey, I made it before 9. Peepo stairs. There we go. Please don't slice my organs. Hello, kitties. No! Yep, milk arrows. It's also true, sandwiches. Oh. Don't do it. No! Oh. Alright, I want the blue. Sure. Yep, it has to happen at least once a run.
Yeah. Ideally, I get 0 rupees there. Yes, I believe so, Mage. I think that is the idea. Well, you can get it before the Skyboat quest. You don't have to. You never have to get it. But it is pretty nice for that. And like also, when you're just playing the game casually, just having a Pwn everywhere when you're finishing up and trying to collect everything, I think that's when it really matters. Yeah, I just don't need the rupees, and if they touched me, then I would get the text box saying how many rupees I got. Yeah, I mean, it could be earlier. I don't think it's too unreasonable, though. Are you sure you're glad about that, Renegade? I feel like you might not actually be glad about that. Also, it would be phenomenal if they put an entire heart container behind it. Rogol is a secret boss. This guy's been really nice to me lately. Thanks, guy. I'm not sure, Bruggles. It depends on context. I'm not really sure how it all works. Yes, Cell Danger. Use it once in Forest Temple to skip saving a bunch of monkeys. Yeah, my commentated runs are just PBs from live streams. But I record them without my live mic, in case I want to commentate them. Nice. There are 64 levels. That could have been worse. Yeah, this one will not be commentated, even if I do PB. Because it's the same route as my last commentated one. No, Lorelei. It's any percent does have some key differences from all dungeons, but there's so much overlap that it would feel kind of silly doing one right after I've just commentated an all dungeons run.
accidentally split here. I did. There you go. Ruggles, that's the only place where I press RAX, and I do it every run. Trying to get off Epona while pulling the boomerang. Nice. Glad you liked it. What, you mean like a stream of that, Tempest? Yeah, it could be interesting. I've thought about doing something like that before. What's up, Subwall? Well, this run's dead. Interesting muscle memory there. What do I want to do? I guess I'll just... I don't know whether it's faster to redo this. Or redo... It's probably faster to redo the other thing. I'll just do this. Or no, I guess I can still split for that. Or no. No, I can't. Ooh, maybe ace. Yeah, cycle would still be fucked. Yep. Yep, cock. Actually, if I'd been feeling bold, I could have gone for a jump strike, moon boost, bomb boost to get back up to the Poe. That actually would have saved it. If I'd gotten it. But I don't really remember how to line that up. Like, I've done it before, but it might just be simple. Might be as simple as just like going up and dropping the bomb. I think... I'm not sure if I should go for the UZR Poe. It's actually possible I could get to the bridge Poe. Maybe. Because the cycle was good other than that. I usually do have a good amount of spare time too. Dude. Glad to hear it, I guess. What's up, Brandino? Oh, right, time passes here, I forgot. Yeah, I might not even be able to get the UZ Harpo. I wasn't thinking about that. A day is like 9 minutes. Yeah, this cycle is fairly tight. I guess I'll go for the UZR Pro now. It doesn't even matter. Like, I'm definitely going to have to come back for the Bridge Po. So if I have to come back for both of them, it's like the same. I don't think it actually matters. I don't think there's a reason to go for this Po now. No, 16 minutes from dawn to dawn, 9 minutes from dawn to dusk. 7 minutes from dusk to dawn. Ish. There's no way I can actually make this, is there? I'm gonna go for this, why not? I have to go to the other side of the bridge anyway. And I already came over here. I will not kill those alphas. That's insane, actually. Okay. Alright, I'll take it. I will take that. Oops. Did I get it? Okay, good. Oh, that sucks, Ace. Ace, did you see? I just got the Bridge Po. I had to skip the UZR Po, but I still got the Bridge one. No. I don't know if I can get this. No, I would not say the cycle is fine now. I still have to back up one Po, but it's not as bad as I thought it was. Somehow. Like, if I hadn't gotten excuse me, the Epona slide to FBF, that probably wouldn't have worked. So I'm gonna lose like 40-ish seconds later, I think. To backing up a Po. I thought it was going to be a minute, though. Oh, I am really low on rupees. How did that happen? Did I skip... I might have skipped a red rupee on... Or, oh no, I skipped the red rupee on FBF. That's what it was. Oh, yeah, I did buy... Yeah. Actually, now that I think about it, I would have expected myself to be lower on rupees. I guess it helped that I got those from the stall hounds at the beginning. Lucked out. Yeah, it's a fun little drop. Alright, I saw it. There it is. The old Rodner strat. Come on. It's lucky this one is so lenient. Oh, is it also the ace strat? Thanks, pasta. Ooh. Is this gonna put me in jail? Okay. Oh yeah, I don't know if you saw, I put on senses too, right before I transformed. Just so I could see the bug a little bit. I could just see the sparkle of it. Dude, come on. Stupid strat. Yeah, that strat is really annoying. I only lost 23 seconds to my sum of best there. That's atrocious. My gold can be so much better. You're right, I did skip a bow. Good point. I forgot that was that segment. That was such a stupid FBF mistake. Like, I just forgot which move to take the boots off on. I didn't even forget. Like, I knew. If I had asked myself right then, I would have known. My thumb sabotaged me. Yo, 64. Yep. Wait, which thing were you doing? Sorry, I saw before you said you were doing that since the dawn of time, Ace. Which thing? The census thing? Or, like, stopping far enough away that the bug wouldn't move? Or both? Oh, wow. Yeah, see, the reason I didn't know about that is because on the old route, we were coming from the other side. What am I doing? So you could just kind of see the bug head on, usually. Didn't adapt well to the new route, I guess. Yep, you could have. Runner stole your $5. Hello, Reggie. Sorry, but I'm gonna kill him. It's just, a thing I do. What, this Zelda game? Yeah, I think it's pretty good. Thanks, Fireflower. Yeah, it's really convenient that that works.
Just about to show her my rod. Yum. Oh, wolf jam. The positioning in the windowsill is... I don't remember exactly how it works, but basically you can't normally transform in Hidden Village at all. But the thing that's preventing you from transforming is Impaz's excellent vision. You're just always within her sight. But if you stand in a specific place, then her vision is blocked, and you can transform. Too late, Minnie. I've done all the howling. Yeah, I agree with that, Melly. Nice. I'm stupid. I forgot to donate. I was thinking about something. Come on. If... I was just thinking, if instead of getting the silver rupee during the night trip, we just got it here, then it could potentially get us enough rupees that we don't need to get the fire rupees. I feel like that would be slower, though. Thanks for resubbing, Bandworm. No problem. That's why I'm here, apparently. Yeah, sure thing, Runner. There it was. Feels strong man hunts.
No, this category doesn't get the sky characters. They do not contribute towards 100%. So I just skipped it. Yep, I can't remember a single other one's name. So, yes, those. Can't believe you're stealing my backslice. You owe me 1 cent. But it can only be paid with an actual physical penny. I heard they're not making those anymore. So good luck. I'm gonna be in debt forever. That wouldn't be enough. You need to give me 2% of you. Oh, oh, of course. Why didn't I think of that? I just blanked for a moment on whether I was doing the trigger skip here. Glitchless muscle memory. I think if you sliced a nickel into 5 parts, you would be stupid? Maybe? I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe it's the smartest thing you can do. What's up, Shell Shock? You made it. Sure, well, those are my equips now. That equip is so hard. I decided to do it just by ticking one by one, but that was a bad idea. And then I made the same mistake anyway, because I can't count. Same mistake I was trying to avoid. Yeah, I agree. Kinda got used to it. Maybe. Maybe if you run Hundo, then the first hour becomes easy. If you run Hundo minus the first hour, then the second hour becomes easy. And so on. Maybe that's the play. Eventually all the hours are easy. Yes, indeed. Smarch. Dude, I hate it when I make that mistake. That's so stupid. Yep, finally did Xiami. Had to happen one of these days. No problem, Devin. Hope it was a good one. I hope it was a good one, is what I just tried to say. I'm losing my voice. Thank you. They're not poop claws. Yet. At a wicked midnight. I think that's alright. Well, alright. Wait, I shouldn't have done that. That was stupid. Bad. Oh my god. What? Why was that so difficult? Alright, well, there goes like 10 seconds. Stupid. Come on, dude. Me too. So slow. I don't decimal. I refuse. Welcome to the stream, Johnny. You done made it. I have to wait. I don't trust that. This is so slow, dude. It's really annoying. I've been practicing this section too. Hello? I never understand why that happens. Like, I have no idea. It doesn't make any sense. No, I have not read the Twilight Princess manga. Nor do I plan to. Yeah, that's correct, Molly. Glitchless and 100% plus, which has to get just about everything. Yeah, there's Hundo... Well, there's kind of Hundo Plus Plus. Hundo Plus has an actual leaderboard. Hundo Plus Plus is like a semi-theoretical category that one person has run. No problem, Umbreon. Glad to help. Yep. Yep, man chicken. It's a petite, thank you. Come on. Need to target fewer times there. %, plus is 100%, but also filling out the fishing journal and getting most of the letters. It'll probably now be all of the letters now that we know how to get all of them. And opening all the chests in the game. Oops. Yeah, you have to do roll goal. Only 8 levels, not 64. Some other stuff. Filling in all the maps. It's like going to every room of every dungeon and overworld. And then Hundo Plus Plus, I don't even know what it's supposed to entail. I've never looked into it, really. Yes, Smelly, and the route is actually in large part based around that, because in order to do that in an efficient way, you need a way to get rid of rupees quickly, early on. And so, magic armor is routed in very early in that category. So Mega Woos, yeah, it's on GameCube. That's the one. Meow, meow, meow. Hello, Brody.
Yeah, well, I'm not a kid anymore. It's not going to be nearly as annoying now.
Yeah, like I said before, I don't think I ever stopped myself from singing along. It's just that I don't do it so often, or like I don't have the, I don't feel like doing it so often that I feel like I need to stop myself. Cool. How do I even do this again? I think it's just this. Except that I should have gone to the next P-hat, maybe? Yeah, this run is completely dead now. It was mostly dead before. Now it's very dead. So let's see. I think I want to go this way? Yeah. I went to the wrong pillar, then this won't work. Looks like I didn't. Alright, losing a minute. Good shit. I need to review what to do. Oh no, I remember what to do. It's really easy. I can never think of it in the moment if I go too early. I just need to put on boots and go to the next P-hat. That's what it is. Can't just put on boots and stay on the same one. Yeah, the entire arena is actually a trampoline. I've just been having such bad second halves of City. First half's not good either, but second half especially. How do I stream it? I am playing the game on my Wii, and I have a device called a Wii to HDMI adapter. And then I plug that into a capture card. And that into my computer. And my computer into the internet. And then the internet into your computer. And then your computer into your monitor. And then your monitor into your eyes. Your eyes into your brain. That's about it. Yep, I do all of that. It's a big job, but someone's got to. No, pigeon. Yeah, it is a good one, Dolmeros. Yeah, unfortunately your brain goes nowhere, and that explains a lot. I didn't say I could read your thoughts. I can, but I didn't say it. My sleep schedule is a normal sleep schedule. It is 3:49 p.m. where I am. Hello, Zenkin. Just like runners. What are you thinking about? You sure you want me to say that in front of everyone? I mean, like, I can, but... Thanks, Shaka Hammer. What do you have to hide? Well... I mean, I'm just saying I wouldn't have done that to all those hedgehogs. Just me. I don't mean to judge. Well, this is all your fault, Pigeon. Oh, no Burgles.
Oh, yeah.
just in a different place. I'm giant and quivering. Nobody yet, Glan. Could still happen. That could help. That would definitely make someone scream. Yeah, I have practiced that one a fair amount, sandwiches. That wasn't my best rep, but it was alright. I don't. Oh, you got a little something there, Rodner. Yup. I honestly have no idea what the correct line is from the shop to here. I probably go way towards the center. I cannot tell. Oh, that's smart. You're one smart fellow. It needs to be timed, but it needs to be timed on console so it's accurate lag. And it needs to be timed with perfect rolls. Yep.
Nice spin. It's probably going to be like the same. I mean, I wouldn't compare against what I just did anyway, because, I mean, the rolls were terrible. But I think I also didn't go directly there. I think I went way too far towards the center. Any fart smellers? Yeah, probably. I would be astounded if there weren't. Sandwiches, it's because Great Spin saves a bunch of time in House of Twilight and Cave of Ordeals. It is worth getting early. It's pretty great. It's at least very good. Excellent spin. Yeah, it probably wouldn't be worth it if it were just satisfactory spin. Great spinach? I mean, that would be nice. I don't know... I don't think that would be worth getting before Cave of Ordeals unless you're Popeye. Come on. And I am not Popeye, I think. Maybe tomorrow. So true. Do I know if the Master Sword was forged with iron? Well, I know, but I'm not telling. It's a secret. Ooh.
Oh, Cam. No, I think 1.5 weeks is a little bit off the world record, but you're close. Oh, what the hell? You're getting there. A little more practice. You'll be there. Do it. It's a fun game. Am I on the chest? No, alright. I've been speedrunning TP for 5 hours and 15 minutes. I started in 2020. Oh, mob is an enemy. Yeah, I guess Squeebles. Maybe Cargarox. The Twilight Cargarox. Yeah, there you go, Nick. Wow, it's a dust collector? Crazy hobby. I think I disagree, Nathan. It's nice having specialized enemies that you don't see too often. So you don't have, you know, Breath of the Wild syndrome. Yeah, thanks, Saber. I actually did that voice line myself. Here, I'll prove it. Hey-ya! See? Sounds just like it. Yeah, it's really nice, sandwiches. Lets you one cycle. Come on. Thank you, thank you. Hello there.
All around me are peculiar places. Go on a tour of the room. Have fun. How did you enjoy your tour? Don't forget to give us 5 stars on Yelp. I missed. SOB stands for Sum of Best. It's the best I've ever done. Ever done on every segment combined. Maybe. I don't know. No! Back at you, buddy. Not Sum of Beast, no. Close. Bloop. Some of what, pigeon? How could you say such a word? I think it's just that each stair is slightly shorter. Here. They don't count as walls high enough to bonk on. I've always assumed that's what it is anyway. I think I will, Rodner. Pretty sure. Maybe not though. We'll see. I mean, it should be a pretty big hint when I don't get the 60 po text. Hello, HBK. Me too. That was deafening. Oh my god. Maybe in Hundo I shouldn't kill those guys. Because health doesn't really matter. Maybe it's not worth the hit stop. Except I have to make sure not to mortal draw after.
Dr. Nico. I just prefer this version. Hearts, please. That'll do. Finally entering Xant with full health. Good afternoon, Dylan. Thanks for the luck. Looking wide. What's up, Kaya? Thank you. Bossuku. Da-da. No, Dylan, I'm actually going back to the US for it. Thanks, Zine. Boo, Coblins. Please make this happen. You can draw them. Fish suit dance, my fish suit dance, doing the fish suit dance, yeah. Hello, MV Piss. Might be. I got nose blown. Are you serious? That didn't count. Went right through his head. What's that? Exactly, Dylan. It's gonna be the same holiday twice in a row. Oops. So OT have a boss refight feature? I thought that was an OT 3D thing. Dude, I don't understand why that fails sometimes. Maybe I just shouldn't do that strat. 3D, yeah. As I thought.
Super slow. Unfortunate last phase. Was the original OT... You mean Gossip Stones? Yes. Probably crawl along the ceiling and shoot lasers. Yeah, don't zoom out. What? Lame. Hi, fellas. I wanted the arrow. No, not doing Kazoom capable deals, sorry. Remind me after. Gotta focus. Thanks, Siphorin. What's up, Gummy? Here you are. Thanks for the luck. Hot girl edits. Stupid. That was the wrong floor. Wrong choose floor.
Purple bruh. True, I don't maze many people, as far as I know. Man. Sure am. Gotta run to finish. No. Fuck that up. Dude, oh my god, this is gonna be really slow. Dude, no. That was terrible. Yeah, someone keeps stealing his pants, that's why. He's really embarrassed. Nice. Let's get RNG. Did I get? Oh, okay. I didn't think I got that one. Thanks, Benj. Nice. Oh man. As soon as I jumped down, I thought I could do that, and it worked out. Doing the Rodner. Alright. Didn't do as much. Getting the rupee. It's a decent deal, Coco. Could be worse. Yeah, I agree, Rodner. It's good. Rodner, have you ever tried to aim at that second Vimos and just like bomb arrowed the floor right in front of you and felt really stupid? Me too. I still need to learn the fast strat for this room. The one where you just go kind of in the middle and back up getting stunned with magic armor. Yeah, it doesn't seem that tough, I never remember to learn it. Need to do that. Ooh! Yeah, I think I can get there in time. Is that it? Man, that was nice. Yeah. Oh well. No biggie. Nice. That is really fast. No, I saw it too late. I thought he was a little farther away. 'Cause if he were farther away, then I could have lured him into doing the distance attack. Oh, I don't even need rupees anymore. Not a big deal. Is that fresh? It is hopefully almost done. We'll see. Well, yeah, of course. How am I ever supposed to do my third run if I don't do a second run? The best Zelda game? I like this one and Majora's Mask. The best. Oh, this should be perfect. I hope I don't miss any. It's not a big deal. I missed one. I missed two. Dude, oh my god. Oh, I see, because he was automatically putting the bow away. That makes sense. Felt like a lot of inputs got eaten there. No, it's usually not too bad, really. No! Oh my god. I'm trying to do this strat, which is like less stupid than the snipey strat, except I sniped anyway. So there. Nice. Yeah, there were some really good rooms in there. Oh! I'll just go to UZR here before I forget. So I'm gonna lose at least like 45 seconds on this segment. Because I messed up my day-night cycle. Oh yeah, I'll do the kazoo at some point. Yeah, it makes opponent approach while you're getting ready for the LJI. A little bit faster. The goal is to never stare at rupees. So what, a run where you don't get rupee text? Wouldn't be that interesting, I think. No. No, cave bat. Exiting the boner zone. Run really fast? I mean, it's an idea. It's an idea. What's up, TGD? Thanks for the 100. What's up, TGD? Thanks for the 100. Oh my god. What's up, Nuki? Thanks for the 100. What's up, Rogue? Welcome. Yes, Mixie. There's just never a reason to equip it. Remind me of the kazoo later. This guy fell. Oops. Where is it? There. Oh, there. I'm losing more than I thought because of that UZ ARPO. A little more than I thought. Okay. Great. How do you get a gold if it's above the SOB? Yeah, what Zine said. Shadow Ocarina, I have a video on my channel called How to Read Speedrun Splits. And I would recommend giving that a watch, because there are probably, just based on you asking that question, there are probably several other questions that you might have about the splits, and that video answers all of them. Except sure he can. Sup, Coco? Yeah, I'm all for conservation of follows. No problem, HBK. That's what I do. Whoops. That's okay. Right. No, it's the other guy who can't count. That is Hundo. Oink. BRB. Oh yeah, I can kazoo now. Yeah, I did, Rogue. Oh. Visceral. True. And here, Rogue, if you don't believe me, I'm about to save warp, and you can see it on the pause menu. Ronder. What the heck? Of course. There it is. Oh. He didn't talk, he spoke. Oh yeah, I was failing this in practice, and I'm not really sure why. Might fail it. Nope. I was just kidding, Numidium. There's basically no difference. No thanks, Umbreon. I'm good. Appreciate the offer, though. That's okay, Umbreon. I don't believe you anyway. And by Umbreon, I mean Cave Bat. That's okay, Cave Bat. I believe you're Umbreon. Please get that out of me, Cave Bat. Yeah, but does he speak? He just tizks. Oh, here's my... I'll compare to PB. There you go. Minute and a half ahead of PB. Oh, I'm gonna compare to worst. Holy shit. Nearly an hour ahead. Come on, Cave Bat. Well, don't... Come on. Yeah, forget what I said. Never mind. Thanks, Cave Bat. Remember to eat the sushi and not the friend. Is this a casual speedrun? Yes. Yes, pretty chill guy. What am I doing? I forgot what category I was in. Oh, is that what you do? Oh, do you just leave bomb arrows equipped for Beast Cannon? Okay, I'll try that. No, I wasn't already doing that. I was equipping bow, but yeah, it should be fine. Oh, I see. The stamp and oh no! I'll have to die to Zelda to get back out. Is 12 arrows enough? Probably not. I better get rid of some. Wee! I'll save you, Midna. Why dead run? Because I only have 55 arrows. Not nearly enough to defeat Ganon. All the starving children that I could have been feeding bombs to? That's a good point. I didn't think about that. Zelda? Where did Zelda go? Zelda. Are you a starving child, QX? No, it's not going to be sub 610. I already knew that. Now I really know that. Thanks, Nekashin. Glad you like him. Zelda. Oh right, I forgot I decided I was going to do Great Spin. Whatever. Doesn't matter. I think I'm close enough. Yeah. Glad you like it, HPK. Yeah, that makes sense. Thanks for testing it. Why did I end the music? Sorry. I can go back if you want. Whoa. Okay. Didn't expect that last turn. Do I own a horse IRL? No. Good morning! Sorry, what was the question, J-Town? Why did Link turn orange? Yes, it was Rare Chew Jelly. Nice. I've lost time on all of the past 5 segments compared to my PB. Cool. Thanks for the GGs, guys. I will keep them in my G collection. Now do it again? Okay. Run it back, yeah. Let's start one right now. Whoa, plus 10. Yeah, nice. Except that's not real, because that's based on my sum best when I started. Thanks for the G's, thanks for the G's. Thanks for the $5, Rogue. Appreciate that. Man, if you guys are going to give me $5 whenever I PB, I'm going to do it more often. I'm going to get a 1-frame PB every day. Thanks. Yeah, sub 6 on my best should happen at some point. Yeah, I agree, Parable. $5 every 6 hours? That's nearly $1 per hour. That's pretty good. Yes, that is record. By over a minute. But when I got my last PB, we hadn't yet found a couple of strats that save over 2 minutes, so this is a worse run than my previous PB. But that's okay. PBing within the first week of runs is not bad. Thanks, Kanto. And 5 seconds in Cave of Ordeals, sure. No, it's not a new route, it's just got a few new tricks. Ugh. Yeah, no problem. Glad everyone got to watch. God, this run was terrible. This run, the things I remember about this run were second try Koro TD, which is big. I lost a minute in City to just being really stupid, and I made one tiny mistake in the post-Temple of Time cycle that I knew better than to do. That cost me... I don't know how much that costs. Yeah, it is Coco. That cost like 50-ish seconds, I think, towards the end. Let me see. Yeah, so like 45, 50, I guess, yeah, 44. Towards the end, and I had to do FBF again. So it's probably like a minute and a half. It's a really bad mistake. Very silly run. Mouse takes in my PB. Who the hell is Night Boy? Or sorry, I can't remember the quote number. I don't know, runner. No, it's 25. 1625. Holy shit. Thanks for the 1.11 Canadian dollars. Sandwiches. I'm gonna go to Canada and spend that right now. $1 per hour. Man. I am making some wages. Thanks, AK. Okay, I'll do another run tomorrow. I can improve that. But that will be it for today. I guess... I don't know if I want to watch the credits. I'm not going to bother watching the credits, it's fine. Alright. Thanks for coming, everybody. Hope you have a good rest of your day. I guess I will just end the YouTube stream and then raid someone on the Twitch stream. Goodbye, YouTube. Thanks for coming. Can raid Orcrust. He's doing a Breath of the Wild all shrines restricted speedrun. Oops, no, that's not.